Alright, friends. What is up? We're live once again, Planet Coaster 2, and some exciting stuff here. Alright, some exciting stuff. I may have been working on some stuff. Just saying. Just a little bit. So when you join live, you guys get a really big sneak preview at some of this stuff, so. We're gonna go back into franchise. As you can see, we're actually a silver rating now for Midwest Adventure at 783. But if you look right here, we've got a little preview already at the beginning. It's time, friends, to work in the dry park. Or the game crashes, one of the two. So, hold on a moment. Stand by. Well, that wasn't what we were going for. Well. Let's try that again. Boring community parks. I kind of checked them out a little bit, but what's up, Coaster Station? How's it going? All right, let's go again. That's the first time I've ever had a crash loading a park. Tried too hard. There we go. We got it this time. But yes, we built a coaster. So built a station too with a queue line and a priority pass. First time I've used the new priority pass system too, where we have 2 entrances. Which is pretty cool. And my first time actually doing a transfer track as well. First time doing that, so pretty cool. But yay, coaster! Exactly. But if you look in the background, we're also got some buses flowing in the parking lot too. Which is pretty neat. But I'm pretty happy with how this station turned out too. Looks pretty cool. Pretty solid. Now with this coaster in place, my goal is to fill in the gap here. So obviously we have a coaster off to the side here, but we need to build stuff leading up to it before we move on any further. So with the water park pretty much almost complete at this point, there's just a few things here, like I want to add a little bit more on the outside of the lazy river here, and obviously this pathway needs to be closed up and at least put a fence up here or something, or maybe even another shop or two also needs to go in there. But anyways, And I think we also got the water coaster over here too, by the way, which is pretty awesome. Look up how to make money in Planet Coaster 1. I heard priority passes are OP for money. Is that still the case? I'm not sure. I haven't really used the priority passes yet. As you can see, we almost have, we're actually pushing $2 million already. We're at 1.7 million for the park, so as it does begin to rain here in the park. So, you just joined. Always fun to catch your streams. Well, nice. Always fun to have you here. What's this guy doing? Just standing around looking at that bush. Same. What's he doing? Idling? Vincent Bauer? What are you doing, buddy? That bush isn't gonna do anything, I promise. Still one of my more congested spots here. I hope they do come up with a fix with people crowding. It's kind of weird, but anyways, thanks so much for that sub. I appreciate it. Still haven't gotten anybody to ride the mat racers yet. Maybe these guys are thinking about it. Maybe. Or maybe they're the reason no one's rode it, because they're blocking it. This plant's looking good, said Vincent Bauer. Yes, indeed. If we find someone named Luciano, I'm gonna lose my mind. We're having fun just standing around. I don't understand why they put their hands up like that. Just like, they look kind of funny. Especially when they're just standing still. Yeah, at first no one was riding the water coaster, but now they are, so. Are they dead in the pool? No, I don't know what's happening with them. At least the lazy river is actually a little bit nicer now when it comes to functionality. And most people in it all have their floaties and inner tubes and stuff like that, so still a little crowded at the entrance and exits of them, but this one's a little bit more spread out. At least there's less people trying to go against the current now. So that's quite nice to see that they're actually going with the with the current. You also got to remember, I had over 4,400 hours in Planet Coaster 1 as well. This is my first park, too. I'm pretty impressed with how it's been turning out for being my first park in Planco 2, so. Pretty nice. But, you know, I think the Planet Coaster 1, when it first came out, was also pretty buggy, so. And they got all the kinks worked out for the most part with it, so. Alright, let's take a ride on this multiverse coaster. Let's get one that's in the station. We got a drive wheel launch right out of the gate. I wanted to kind of simulate a launch right out of the station. And you can kind of accomplish that if you put the exit speed all the way up to like 20 miles an hour. And then it catches on the launch, and then you continuously gain speed. So it's kind of, in a way, a launch right out of the station, kind of. It's not a fast one, of course, but since this is going to be a tame ride. Home lazy river around your house. And I know this is a little slow, but like it's supposed to be. We have a little drive wheel launch. I wish they would fix the sound because it sounds like a lift chain lift. Have you built a custom coaster or just water park so far? We've done both, technically. Now we have a coaster. Here we go. A little speed hill for a little bit of airtime. We're gonna go through some of these hills and turns. This will take us to a drop track. Dry Park Edition that isn't just her first big wheel. I wish they would add like drive wheels or something on the special pieces like this drop track. They don't have anything yet. I wish you could launch it a little bit faster too. Cut yourself off. Oh, I've done that before. And then the switch track is just to get it back into the station. I know it looks boring, but I still think it's kind of cool. And then we have a transfer track there too. And the station turned out really nice. I'm pretty proud of the station, by the way. That's the only kind of bit of scenery we've done for the ride so far. I do plan on enclosing the drop track, or doing something with the drop track. And then maybe put like a light cover over the switch track as well. So low to the ground. Yeah, it's basically just a family coaster, so I think going around the track, it's actually pretty realistic with the speeds that it has. I know on ride it looks like it's kind of dragging a little bit, but you gotta remember that it's not meant to be like a super fast ride. It's meant to kind of go slower. But I think just watching it go through its layout, I think it's pretty good. I do want to add some scenery to the coaster trains as well, so we'll be sure to do that as well. What happens if it enters the station backwards? It just resets in the station, and it'll flip back to facing forwards again. We tested it a while back, and if you do that, once it gets to the station, it doesn't like bug the whole thing out, but it will basically just glitch back to the forward-facing position. That's all it does. Will the drop track be indoors? Yes, we're going to build something around the drop track and put like a little indoor section for it. But it's like a nice little layout, nothing crazy or anything, just like a nice little family coaster here. I think to get today started, we're gonna go ahead and work a little bit on the maintenance bay here. The maintenance shed for where this is for the transfer track. Just to get it going. Am I gonna recreate your Planko 1 park? Probably not gonna recreate it, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know, I don't really want to. I think I'd rather just do new parks. Okay, that's a little bit too close to that track. I think what we're gonna do here, actually, select all of this, make it its own building, and then just center it. So we can operate with 3 trains on this ride. However, we only have 2 bays, so there's going to be always one on the track. There's a lot of coasters that actually operate like that, so it's not just this. I'll try to get rid of the optional catwalk, but it will not get rid of it. Let's see if we can kind of... maybe do something here. I'm gonna attempt it here. We'll just do a block section. That'll work. That way we can still have the drive motors in there. But I don't want the catwalk right there. I just want the track pieces sticking out. Trying to get rid of those so we can keep the bottom piece here. And we're gonna go in and... love these Viking wall wooden pieces, by the way. Really good. What coaster is this? It is a multiverse coaster. And it's our first coaster here in Midwest Adventure. I love... one thing that I absolutely love in this game is that we have non-gridded wall pieces as well. Absolutely huge to have these in here. By the way, like, just so nice. Seen you play like 5 days in a row, bro. I've been playing almost 2 weeks straight. I've played every day for the last... since November 1st. So, it's been more than 5. It's been a little bit more than 5. Wonder if we have any, like, shutter pieces. There's been some pieces I've seen that would work. I just don't remember the names of them. So we have, like, that. And these, which are not what I want. I can't remember if it was a window or something else. There was some sort of kind of looked like a shutter piece, but I can't remember exactly where they were. I've seen it, and I was like, oh, that would work well for my... little garage doors for my transfer tracks. This is my first transfer track I've built, so... not there. Trying to think what they were called. I do like that we have like these little vents now. Those are pretty cool. A vent. Apparently it is. Is this another vent? So many. What's the point of the area he's building? Just for realism? That's the point. I like to do realistic builds. So I do, even if it's not functional, I do like to do transfer tracks. Again, even though it's just visual, I do these. I did it in Planet Coaster 1 as well, so it's just a lot more for more so for realism more than anything. I could use the corrugated wall if we really wanted to. Maybe scale it down a little bit. Use this as kind of like that garage door. Yeah, that could work. You know what? That works. I'm kind of waiting to see, like, how long will it take before we start seeing, like, frame rate drops and stuff. I'm already impressed with right now, honestly. Like, if I'm gonna be honest. Like, because I haven't seen anything at all, and it's still loading in the game so fast. Like, I can't believe how fast this park loads with how much I've added so far. How many DLCs is Planet Coaster 1? Are they as necessary? We don't have any yet, because it just came out. They're coming, though. They are definitely coming. There's no announcement or anything like that of when the first one will come, but I think we could potentially get a festive pack. I think it's possible, but I could see it not being until like 3 months later, maybe. That looks pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. Last game, so many things were locked behind DLCs. Not really. Everything came, like, the free features and stuff all came through free free updates. I'm gonna be real. I mean, you had the ride packs if you wanted, like, all the rides and stuff, but and I'm fine with paying for DLC if it means I'm getting more content for the game, and I will 100% support Frontier more if it means we get content that we want in the game. So I'm not as bothered as with DLCs, because usually they're only like $10. That's literally a combo meal at McDonald's. Actually, a combo meal at McDonald's probably would cost more than that. You know what I'm saying, though? Showing on ride. Yeah, we will here in a minute. Let me get this kind of squared away here first, because we did do a POV not long ago too. So, but we can ride again. I just want to get this done real quick. Oh, maybe a fence piece. We do have like these mesh fences now that we could kind of start to create our own catwalks. Grid fence. Mainly want to create a little catwalk in the middle here. I mean, I don't have to do any interior. I want to do at least something here, though. A little bit of something. Something. Ooh, I would love a mock striker. I would love a ride pack that just has like all the coasters we want. You know they're saving those highly requested ones for DLC. You know they are. Because they know that they can make a profit off of them. Like, there ain't no way they're not gonna make some of those. Anyways. Skyrockets because of useless interiors. I mean, hey. You know, I just love, like, you know, if someone goes into your build and they go, oh, I wonder if there's interiors. Some people do that, you know. Do I really need to? No. But, like, you can kind of see to the side here and look in there, so, like, you can see that there's at least a catwalk in there. Is there a launch coaster in the game with switch tracks? Kind of like Icebreaker at SeaWorld. We have switch tracks, only with the multiverse coaster here. But this is the only switch track we have right now. And you can kind of see how it operates. And this is the only function you can do. It stops here, and then it goes back whatever way it entered and to the other way. So that's the only type of switch track we have at the moment. I think once we get an Intamin Blitz coaster, I think that will have like the one with the swing launch. Like, I'm pretty positive it will. I'm gonna go back to here, because I do want to do some extensions on these. The right angle? Nope. This one? Nope. It's the last one I choose, because of course it is. What's Intamin in this game? It's like I can't remember the game company name. Outamax. You just got to remember it's the opposite. It's called Outamax. I think it's funny. I love the manufacturer names. Outamax. RMC is High Peaks Construction. I think they're pretty funny, pretty clever, if you ask me. Alright, that looks pretty good. I'm going to add more to it a little bit. Like, these backsides are still bland. I want to add a little more to them. But that's a pretty good little transfer storage track area. Alright, for those wanting a POV, let's do front bumper. We haven't done front bumper yet. I need to delete that that skeleton up there. I guess when I repaint the track or the ride mid-ride. Yeah, and then VNN is BNM. Whee! And then I know it's not a super fast-paced ride, but it's not supposed to be. It's a family coaster, so. We got a launch, a lift hill, a drop track, and a switch track. all packed into this ride. Bet that's in the first DLC. I hope so. I hope we get, like, a lot of those coasters sooner rather than later, for sure. Kind of looks like Behemoth at Canada's Wonderland. It's your home park. Hey, no problems there. Track smoothing is so much better in this game, though. Like, I only went through with the smooth tool twice on this coaster. Straddle coasters? Yeah, they do, for sure. I want to see the motorbike coaster come back. At least a couple different models would be cool. Oh, what did I do with that tree? I just noticed that tree's floating right there. How did I not notice that before? Need to buff stats because it's hard to get a family coaster or most in green because of the chain lift and brake run, of how long it brings it down. Yeah, this one only is under a 4.0 excitement rating, unfortunately. I did notice that. Nice, but there's your current POV. I'm gonna go fix this tree that apparently I didn't realize I put in midair. They can go forward and backwards. They have an option for a forward and a backwards. So you can do either or. You cannot adjust the height, unfortunately. I mean, most drop tracks are about this height anyways, so it's not, like, that big a deal to me, but I think it would be kind of cool if you had some sort of adjustable height on drop tracks. That'd be kind of cool. Another tree's floating. Oh, yep, there's another one. Good catch. These are all the trees I moved out of the way that were in this area. I just moved them over there real quick, so I probably didn't catch, or I probably missed it when I moved them. Alright, we need to push, not scenery brush, terrain. Push the terrain down. Oh, that's, intensity is a little bit too high there. Push that terrain down a little bit. Be right back. Nice. Maybe that's why Vincent Bauer was looking at that bush. He saw other floating trees and thought the bush was going to move. Maybe. Hey, that's some lore building, or some story building right there. This is the coaster that hypes you up when you get to the park, to be honest. Yeah, you'll be in the parking lot, and this is one of the coasters you'll see just right outside the parking lot. We're going to decorate this up a lot, though. Alright, so we're going to put a cover over this switch track. It's not going to be like a full-on building or anything, but we're going to put like the same style kind of roofing over it. We are going to essentially just kind of spice it up a little bit with some little cover here. I'm gonna have to go higher than that. Can't wait for the update when they fix the colors not saving. 2 pieces. They are fixing that. They did mention that, so that is going to be fixed. When do I think the first DLC is coming? I think it will I think if not in December, I think it will be December, January, February, March, probably. They like to do their DLCs every 3 months. Is usually typically when new DLCs come out for Planet Coaster and Planet Zoo. It's usually in 3-month increments, so I definitely could see it. If we don't get like a lot of people might think we might get like some sort of festive pack potentially, but if we don't, I could see it being in around February or March. Hopefully sooner, because I'd love to see what kind of DLC they come up with. Hopefully we get way more content. Oh yeah, we have a lot of content coming. You know we do. Planet Zoo got more content than Planet Coaster 1, I think, when it came to like DLCs and stuff. And they're still getting DLCs. I'm hearing that they're still not done. Like they just got that new DLC not too long ago, and I hear that they're still gonna be doing more than that. So like the fact that they're still updating Planet Zoo even after Planet Coaster 2's release, definitely a good sign. Because if Planet Zoo 2 comes out, it means that Planet Coaster 2 still might have content, you know, to show off. We still have more content coming, so need a queue pathing DLC. I hope they do update the queue lines just a little bit. If they just added square edges, I'd be happy, and get rid of the Planet Coaster logo on all of the queues. I'd be pretty happy. Do those two things, and I think the queue pathing would be just fine. Oh, and curbs. Allow us to get rid of the curbs too. Make curbs optional. That's all I need for queues. Besides that, I think they're fine. Just those few little updates, and I'll be good. Gosh dang it. I messed that up. Doggone it. What grid piece do I have? Oh, when did I click that roof? I don't remember clicking a roof piece besides the left one, which I deselected. There we go, finally. Do animatronics and scenery need to be refurbished? No. Thank gosh. Yeah, I don't like the entrance and exit gates. I hate them. I wish they had it in a more generic version, because they're too sci-fi to me. Or had an invisible option. I've never been a big fan of them. So when I saw that they were coming back for the second game, I was like, come on. I hate those things. Really bummed that console still has the limit thing. It's kind of low. I mean, it has to have it, so there's not really much Frontier can do about it. Like, it is required. They have to have it. As unfortunate as it is. Like, I'm sure Frontier wouldn't have it if they didn't have to have it. Like, it's something that is required. They can't allow the game to... They have to keep the game stable in the console edition. I know it's no fun, but it is required. Iowa Adventure open yet? I don't know. You're the one that's been working on it. One train that switch track is going to plummet into that path. I mean, you know how coasters work. There ain't gonna be loose brakes. That's not how brakes work. Brakes are always closed, naturally closed. And there's multiple brakes, so it wouldn't even make sense. So, technically... brakes can't really fail because they're, even if you didn't have power, they're still gonna work. That's just how they work. Also, if you guys have been, like, trying to find, like, a concrete piece, I always use the plaster pieces. They work really good. They kind of look like concrete, so if you ask me, just recolor them to, like, a gray. And boom, you pretty much got a kind of a concrete piece. Potato. Hey, we need more people in chat. That's fine. Like, there's no problem with that, so. I probably do need to do some sort of catwalk or some sort of just something here. Because if you have to be evac'd from here, you know. Very high safety requirements. They're taken seriously. That's why parks test rides before opening them. Yeah, brakes are naturally closed too, so if you were to lose power, they're still going to stop the train. So if you have like a brake fin, it takes power to open them. So but yeah. Trying to figure out how I want to approach this. Paused it because I wanted a train here to kind of, so I know where the wheel assemblies are and what it would be like if, you know, if they had to do an evac, you know, kind of have an idea. Where they're setting. And I really only have to do one side, if I'm going to be honest. And then I think what we're going to do is we're going to do some, like a little support structure on this. Being held up by some sort of support structure. We're going to use these iron beams. And I kind of want to do we're going to put a railing up here too. We're going to put in a fence. I feel like this would be a good one for like a catwalk type fence here. Because you need handrails, of course. I like that they added this fence. This is actually a pretty good queue line fence too. If you wanted to make like custom fences for your queues. Oh, timeline? I don't know. I kind of want to keep them fairly modern, which I'm adding a coaster like this, so they need to be somewhat modern. If I will be honest. Something we could do is like put a doorway into here from this platform to make it look like if they get evac, they walk back into the building. And then all that can be hidden. So for instance, I could do this. And the walkway will go lead into a building which will have a doorway. And then this, they get down from like, there's stairs inside the building. And also is easy access for maintenance as well. You're gonna get rid of that, and we're gonna put a door here. Another supported back into that switch track. I feel like it's not having. Are you talking about like the coaster? I was thinking that too. Like just the coaster track itself only is supported by one support, so we might do a custom support that, at least in the back, for sure. It's a little under supported. I was actually thinking that exact same thing. So. Alright, let's find a door that matches here. That one's not too bad. Alright, I think what we're gonna do... we're just gonna pull this, pull these to fit the doorway. That will line us up nicely there. There we go. I'm gonna recolor this door to a brown color that kind of matches the aesthetic of the building a little more. There we go. Yeah, I'm not done. I'm gonna add a little bit of a wall here. We're gonna close it up. I was just gonna have a cover. I wasn't gonna make it like a full building, but we're gonna add a wall here. Coming around. should have both of them selected. I have the darker brown on these. Hey, thanks so much for the sub. I appreciate it. And we might just go ahead and extend these all the way to the wall, because we might as well. That way there's no spot to fall off. Works if you try to make a coaster with a block section with select block section, I don't get an option for multiple trains. There's a known way to fix it. You need to make sure you have enough blocks. You need more than just a couple blocks. So you make sure you have enough block zones to add a second train. So if you have just a block zone or a block break behind the station, you also need to make sure you have something in the middle, whether it be a lift hill, a launch that has a block zone option on it, because some of them might have it turned off or something like that. You also need to make sure you're in block section mode, because by default this is not on. So in your coaster, make sure you go to the operations, all the way at the bottom. Scroll all the way down. You have to scroll down, and if it's on standard, you can't have more than one train unless it's in the stations long enough. So make sure you're on block section as well. If you're not on block section, you won't have the option to add trains. That's probably your issue. If not, let me know. But that's most likely your issue, is you don't have it on block zone, or you don't have it your block zones on, or the operation mode to block zone. I have a POV of this coaster. Yeah, we can do it again in just a minute. I've already done it twice, so I just want to make sure we're getting some progress done here before we do. Hey, thanks so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Let's go. Getting all those subs. If you like Planet Coaster 2 content, guys, make sure you hit that sub button if you haven't already, because we're going to be doing lots of Planet Coaster 2 content. We already have, but we're going to continue to do it. Like, this park's coming along pretty quickly. Faster than I thought it would. Like, if I continue on this trend, I feel like we'll have it done in no time. Why do you love the way fences look in Planet Coaster? I don't know. Because they look nice, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. It's a nice little cover for our switch track section. Have autism like me, little details bother me. So many of these builds are frustrating, but I really appreciate your attention to continuity and detail. Nice. Yeah, I'm really trying to go detail on this. Like, I'm actually pretty proud of how this build's been turning out. It's looking really nice. I think I'm safe to go ahead and delete this piece up here. We don't need that anymore. Always put that outside just in case. doing nothing and missed the first hour. You're okay. You didn't mess much. All we've done so far is build this storage bay, these storage buildings, and this will cover here. That's all I've done in the stream, so. I always think it's best to put a block section about halfway around the track at a high point, or it will not work right. Yeah, you have to time it out. I barely got this one correct. I had to make some adjustments to make it work. I put a block break right here. You can block the, you can actually do a block zone for the drop track, but it was just a little bit too long. This was staying on here and it was stopping on, then the other train was stopping on the lift. So I put a block break here. That way, if this is on here, this one will continue to go through as long as it's already passed through this block section, or block break. So I made that change and that worked. I also did have a block section down here, a block break down here, and I had to remove it because otherwise the other train would launch as soon as this went up the lift. And it made the trains a little bit too close to each other, and the other one would stop on top of the lift. So after we made our adjustments, though, it is timed pretty well. Alright, we'll go ahead and get a POV for those that haven't seen it yet. Go ahead and go front bumper again. I think it is a good idea to try and get your block zones right, your block sections right, because make sure they're in good positions so that way your trains don't stop on the track. Hey, what's up, Geekism? How's it going? Good to see you here in the chat. Everybody, look, Geekism's in the chat. Let's go. Thanks so much for being here. I was like, I really want to check out a lot of Geekism stuff. I want to check out your videos, but I've been too busy playing the game myself, so I haven't watched too many other people's creations and stuff as much as I would want to, because I've just been like non-stop in playing Planet Coaster 2. But really cool to see Geekism in the chat. Tell me about it. There's so much out there, but we gotta make yeah, we gotta make hay while the sun shines. Yeah, I've been non-stop making content since I've had the game, because I've had the game since November 1st. So when I had that early access, I definitely wanted to get as much out there, you know. Got me on the same second monitor while I'll do some terrain work. There you go. Works for me. Here's a fun Parkitect story. I made a kiddie coaster, despite the game not having children, that kept breaking down, and after it would break down, the trains would be out of sync, and they crashed. Uh-oh. That's not good. I love the animation of the switch track. It's so good. So good. All right. There's that POV for you guys that wanted to see it. Still very much naked. We're gonna dress this up once we get around to it, but for those that haven't seen the rest of the park, we pretty much got most of the water park done. For those that haven't seen it yet. We finished things up with putting in a water coaster over here in the woods called Kapow Falls. We do have some mat racers that no one's riding. Again, I think it's because of the glitch. This is the only piece that I used. This is the only ride that I used that was a blueprint. Everything else I made. Mostly because I really like these mat racers. And I just recolored them into a different color, and that's all I've done. I'm thinking about putting my own little flair on them, maybe later, but We got a nice little lazy river for those that haven't seen it. Took me a while to get it to work properly and people not going the incorrect way. Had to put a ton of jets down for them to actually use it properly. Still have some scenery pieces to put around there. Is anyone riding these slides? Once in a while they'll go and ride them, but I think it still has that glitch again where people don't want to ride stuff. Right there's a person riding. I did notice something weird, and it looks like it's happening. Oh, not here, but it was on this slide. There was a guy that was waiting in line, and he wasn't riding. He was just at the top. So, and I noticed invisible people riding, like you could see the animations from the water splashing down, but no one was on it. And there was a guy up here. It was really weird. It was a really weird bug, but filling the gaps between those racers, arts, shapes is neat. Yeah. Is it bad that I read your hello you in your voice? But yeah, they did a really cool job doing the art shapes, connecting these pieces together. It looks really, really nice. That's why I used this. If any of you guys want to use it, it's by Noah. I think it was a console one. It's the Rainbow Racers. This one right here. This is what it looks like originally. I recolored it because I didn't want the rainbow. I wanted the blues. But really, really good. It's a really nice blueprint. It's the only blueprint I used in here. Everything else is custom made by me. We got a nice wave pool, and then this tipping bucket I made. This is actually a blueprint that I made, and I just plopped it in here. So I did make this from scratch, but Ghost Sliders, that's what I should name it. There's no one over here right now, but this is functional. And I animated it to where it goes about every 30 seconds or so, and then the water starts back up. It's kind of hit or miss. Sometimes people are over here riding these things, and sometimes they're not. I made everything free to try and get people to ride, but stealing that, thanks for sharing. Yeah, it's by Noah, and I think if you put in Rainbow Matte Slide Racers or something, it will show right up. But I just really liked how they used these art shapes on them, and they look really nice. The only downside is no one's ridden them yet since I placed them in. That's the only problem. Oh, there's 2 guests on there yesterday, so someone did ride it. Okay, so they did have some riders. Where's this guy going? He's gonna go ride? Oh, he's just wandering. Okay. I was hoping he was gonna go ride it. But anyways, we have some drop slides here that I made from scratch. These are... didn't come up with a name for all of these, but I like to build a fake platform in the front, so it looks like so it looks like the real life ones, because in the real life ones you enter from the front, not the back, like in Planet Coaster 2. So I made like a platform in the front of them. This is how I like to do them anyways, so. You know what's off talk. Heard Geekism's voice when I read the message. Oh, me too. Hello, you. I can't do it, but... Hello, you. Can't do it. Just got successful on-site... You got a successful on-site cake? No way. In Madden? Is he going to do the dark ride coaster you made into this park? No, I can't blueprint that because it's too big. There's too many pieces in it. And I'd rather do kind of just like something else. Then we have some raft. I have a double tube and a single tube slide up here. That was great. I thought it was me. Oh, no way. It wasn't that good. Yes way. And of course we put like a little area for the tubes In real life, you'd have to grab them and then take them all the way to the top. That's how they would work in real life. But yeah, I'm really excited of how the water park turned out. The Midwest Waves Water Park. And I know we've had a lot of congestion issues with guests, but honestly, it hasn't been too bad lately. What's the condition on this? We probably need to do a little bit more maintenance work. I got all of my, I finally unlocked the solar panels, so maybe I should replace these with solar panels for the powers, instead of the power generators, since we finally researched them. An indoor underground dark horror ride. I do want to do some... I love doing the dark rides in here because we have dark interiors now. So good. No, not the water pump. Someone get over there right now. Also have like this little bar area over here. Oh, I hear King Coaster somewhere. Where'd he go? I hear him, but where is he at? I just hear him laughing. Yeah, that mechanic was not nearby. Oh, there he is. Love King Coaster. He looks so happy. Must be the end of day because a lot of guests are leaving now. I probably should work more on the parking lot. I'm a little lazy. But I know if I don't do it now, that will just sit forever. And then once I get done with the park, then I'll be forced to only work on the parking lot. So I need to work on it at least a little bit. I actually worked out a little bit on it today, actually. I actually added this little spot here and added these trees and just starting to get it a little bit better. It's kind of a weird looking parking lot. It's not, it's just weird looking. Varying path heights and stuff. Yeah. Hello, you. Everyone's just saying hello, you now. And I keep reading it in Geekism's voice, so. Yeah, the varying heights thing is something I kind of wanted to fiddle with a little bit. So, like, we have different elevations and stuff like that in some spots. For the most part, this park's going to be flat, though, so. Pretty nice, though, but for those that haven't seen the water park, here it is. Let's ride the water coaster. Is there any guests in line for it? There are, so we should be able to ride it. Really excited for the new slide physics that we're going to get, so... Get $1 every time somebody says it. Yeah, you got it trademarked, right? I hope you have it trademarked. It's in your head, I can't escape it. Me too. So we got a little conveyor belt lift to start on this one. Say hello, you. He wants $1 every time someone says it, though. Just saying. Get into our little launch sections. Yeah, I can't wait till we get better slide physics, though. I'm really happy to see that that slide physics are coming to the game. I'm really glad that Frontier has been communicating that stuff. I wish they would have done it from the start, but you know what? At least they're listening to the community, so that's all I can say. Hold off on building this until the fixed rotation of the rafts. This looks great, though. Yeah, I'm hoping when we do get that update that, you know, these will update with it, you know, hopefully. We'll see, though. Everyone just keeps saying hello, you. I'm very impressed with the performance of the game so far, though. Like, I have all of this, and I haven't noticed any frame rate drops. Like, it feels the same as if I started a new park so far. Maybe it might be a little bit lower. I haven't been monitoring what my frame rate is. But so far, I haven't, knock on wood, I haven't had any issues with frame rates or performance. Everything's been great. I get the bill. Don't worry. Oh, no. I have to pay for it. Nobody say hello you anymore. No one says it. Oh, I just said it. Dang it. Nobody say it anymore. Don't say the thing. Apparently, I'm paying the bill for it. Hey, we hit $2 million. Look at that. I notice, like, when everyone leaves, you have a ton of people entering. Like, a lot of people leave and then a lot of people enter, as if, like, it's the end of the day and it's starting a new day, like, kind of back to back. I do kind of like that, but at the same time, it gets really crowded at the entrance when that happens, because you have everybody leaving at the same time, but you also have a ton of people coming in, and you just get a crazy amount of money from it, too. Now everyone's gonna say it. I know it. I knew it. Gosh dang it. I hope he's not keeping track of how many hello yous there are. I love that I'm charging $176 for a ticket right now, though. Like Beetlejuice, you say hello you 3 times in a row, Geekism is summoned. I only drop under 16 if I really swing the camera around or something. Yeah, if I'm the only time I have frame rate drops is if I'm in a build menu and I move the camera around really hard. Like if I'm in the middle of building something. And just like you said, if you rotate the camera around pretty hard while you're building, that's the only time I've had some sort of frame rate drops, and it's nothing crazy. I think the game optimization's been great. Love it. Loving the pathing system too. So what we're going to do, once we do get this coaster kind of dressed up, we're going to definitely work on from this part of the park to this part of the park and really detail or get all this in here at some point. FPX frames per nanosecond? Or xenosecond? Is that what it would be? What does that even mean? I have 2 million in game money, not real money. Alright, so I think the main things we have left is that we do need to do something for the drop track too, because obviously the drop track can't just stay naked. That would be, personally I don't think it would look that great, so if you just had a drop track with nothing in it. Usually drop tracks are enclosed or inside a building. So we're going to utilize the dark interiors and create like a dark building. I don't think I'm going to have like any extensive theming or anything like that. Mason, no, don't do that. Gotta go watch it. Oh, is there a new Geekism video out? Nice. What did he post? Now I'm curious. What did Geekism post? Geekism. There he is. 13 hours ago. Oh. I need to watch all of your his Planet Coaster 2 videos because I haven't really been able to watch them. Well, I have been able to. I've just been, busy creating my own videos and live streaming and new one every day since the first. Yeah, I've been posting every day since the first 2. I think I missed one day, but I did live stream that night. So I have had content every single day since the first myself. And then on the first, I think I live streamed for almost 12 hours. It was crazy. Now, another thing to note with like the optimization is I can actually build when in play, when I push play too, because that was one thing in Planet Coaster 1 is like to save on the frame rate. Sometimes just having the game paused would give me some frame rate back. I've been able to run the game and or play the game or build and play it at the same time. But you see how it's kind of stutters a little bit when I move while I'm in the build or building stuff. That's the only kind of frame rate drops that I get on this, so everything else has been lovely. I'll just do the medium. Maybe we can size it up a little bit. Oh my gosh, I still love this new smoothing tool too, but I also love the scaling. Scaling is such a good tool. Give me all the scaling. I'll do that. This point where spawning geekism closed and y'all keep repeating it. Yeah, I love that grind. I was actually posting for a little bit. I've gone down to about 1 video a day now, but I was doing about 2 videos a day and a live stream each night. Like, that's what I was doing for quite a while. Now I've gone down to like 1 video a day because I was just like, because I have to balance around work as well, because I do have a day job too, so and I had to balance around it, so I was bound to not keep that streak going, but we have been doing content every single day, so Ultra Uno reverse, send it back to Joe. Hello, you. Oh, I forgot Geekism. Did you find out how to use normal pathing on Flume platforms? Oh yeah, like I know how to do that. It's a little bit hidden, but it is there. You have to hit Control when you're placing the entrance, and it will switch to the gate. I love how I'm just like, I don't know how to fill this in with a grid wall piece, but then again, we don't have to worry about that because you can go without the grid walls. You did. Nice. Yeah, you had to hit Control. It says it in the bottom right when you're doing it. So if you're not looking at that and you've never learned how to do it, like, I can understand why it can be hard to remember that. I knew you could do it though, because I had been watching the deep dives and they did it in a deep dive. And everything. So I knew there was a way, so I was actively looking for everything I could to try and change it. That's how I found it, because then I saw it in the bottom right, and I was like, oh wait, there's a little thing down there that tells you how to do it. Or change it. And it took me a minute though, but that's how I found it. Chat disconnected. Oh, that was weird. Now it's back. I've never seen a message like that before. Well, this is my favorite chill song in the game. Like this is probably my favorite song in the game. Well, building song. Ba-dum-bum. Stay out of my bank account. Oh, gosh. But nice. I could watch this animation all day of the switch track moving over. Absolutely love it. Alright, I think that's pretty good right there. We should probably start on the drop track now. My favorite instrument? I mean, as weird as it may sound, probably the saxophone, just because that I play saxophone, and I've played saxophone ever since I was in 6th grade, so it's always been like my favorite, so. So that's what I would say. I can't wait till they get the fixed to where you don't have to keep going back in and changing the colors of things. Can't wait until we get that update. Let's put the hello you back on. It's his line after all. Joe and Geekism collab win. I haven't really done many collabs, to be honest. I would love to do some. Just the opportunity never really has been there, so. Because I don't know many creators personally. And of course I'm more of a I'm definitely more of the shy type, so like I don't really reach out to many people, so I usually just stick to my own thing. Like, I'm not opposed to doing collabs, I just I guess I just don't seek them out, I guess you could say. Played saxophone too? Nice. Which saxophone did you play? I played alto and baritone sax. Baritone sax is my main, though. Like, that's what I played the most, is baritone sax. But I started on alto when I was in 6th grade, and then once I got up to 7th grade in jazz band, I decided to start doing baritone sax. I always wanted to do baritone sax. Like, that was my dream. And then they needed a baritone sax player, and I rose my hand so fast. So I was like, me. Please, me. Where's the plaster piece? Is there a theme here, or is it just insert generic family coaster here? There's not much of a theme. This park is more of a amusement park more than anything. The main purpose of this park is to kind of get just my building skills kind of going, or kind of like work on just like nothing, like I don't want to do like just to get a park built, kind of like this is my first like full-scale park that I've worked on, so I'm gonna pause it right there because I need to see where this is. Hey, what's up, Silas? At least Silas didn't say hello, you. Or Silas probably just hopped in. He probably didn't know Geekism was in the chat. Alright, we'll put that a little bit right there. He's going to abandon our franchise after he's done. I'm not going to abandon it. I mean, when I'm done with it, I mean, that's not abandoning it, really. It's just, I would be done with it at that point. We're back to demolishing the park. The bank has taken it. I don't even know what's happening. Started in 3rd grade, then Barry freshman year and sophomore. My band teacher convinced me to play tuba. Oh, nice. I moved around a lot of instruments as well. I actually do play quite a few wind instruments. I also played quite a bit of bass trombone as well. I did play a little bit of trumpet. And then there was 1 year in marching band. Actually, 2 years in marching band. They told us that they're not going to march baritone saxes, which kind of crushed my heart a little bit, and I was a little upset about that. And so my options were to either move to like alto or tenor, which we already had so many, but they were very limited on mellophone. So I did go ahead and learn mellophone for those 2 years in marching band, because they needed more mellophone players. We only had like 2 at the time, so they needed more. So I was like, okay, we already have 1 billion alto sax players. So I was like, okay, I'll learn this instrument, because I was very good at picking up instruments and learning them really easily. So that's what I did. I picked it up and learned it pretty quickly, because yeah, jazz. So, or not jazz, marching band. So, anyways, thanks so much for the subscription. I appreciate it. Your debt is accrued so much that now your bank has taken the park as to pay it. No. Just like Red River Valley. To be fair, I'm pretty sure Gunner was the one that had the park last. So. And then he kind of disappeared off the face of the earth, so. Alright, so that's pretty good right there. Oh, I didn't account for that. Why didn't I even think about that? I can't put that there. It's just gonna go right through it. So what I need to do is probably push all of this forward. Yeah, that's what I need to do. I put it too far, too close. I didn't even think about that. Oops. It's okay, I'm gonna fix it. We're gonna fix this. I can fix this. Don't worry about it. I can fix it. Just hang on. We're just gonna move that forward and build one more wall piece. Simple. Gunner is not dead. No, he's not. I actually been talking to him again, so hopefully, maybe I don't know what I'm sure he's been crazy busy, but went to edit his video probably. It is cool to see other creators come into your chat though. I don't get it very often, so. I think Geekism is a really awesome content creator too, so. I actually say he's one of my favorites too, so. Always cool to see him pop in. I don't think it's the first time he's ever been in my streams before. So. Definitely not the first time. Stop it with the fighting textures. We're not fighting. Why can't we just get along? Alright, we do need to make sure that there's enough clearance here, and I also probably should center this a little bit better too. It's not very well centered. Let's take this, we're gonna move it over just a pinch. Much better. Thanks for the kind words. I'm here just recording time-lapse footage so I can chat much. Gotcha, yeah. It's always relaxing. Some of my favorite type of content to create is time-lapse stuff, because it is just kind of chilling. You're just kind of just play the game normally and just build stuff, And you don't have to worry about talking or anything like that. You do the voiceovers later. At least that's how I do mine. And you just kind of build. And it's very relaxing. Some of the most relaxing content you can do as a content creator, so is doing all that. Now we could put in some animated doors here or something. That could be cool, that are triggered. That could be something we could do, so it's nice and pitch dark in here. I do love the Viking pieces, though. Like, I use these Viking... I love the Viking walls here. These are some really cool Viking walls. These wooden walls are really nice. Some of my favorite in the game. Hey, Swiss Cheese, what's up? Gunner probably died. No, I just talked to him the other day, or like a day ago. He's still kicking. He was supposed to tell me where he's been, but he never got to that part, and I haven't heard from him since. Is this an animated door? This one's animated, this one's animated. They're huge, though, and you can't resize them because they're animated. I don't know how many animatronics. Get rid of the wood category. We could just place a random fish beastie. See, there are some animated pieces you can resize. You can resize this one. You have the singing ills. Always nice, which also can be resized. So there are a few random ones in there that can be resized, which is interesting. Very interesting. Something said Iowa Adventure has 2 coasters currently, a wood coaster, a kid coaster. That's already the 3rd most coasters in Iowa. Wow. Impressive. Alright, let's see. Do we have... I don't know. We don't have really many animated doors yet. That could work here. Let's go to... Oh, these bamboo ones work. They're kind of the smallest ones we've seen so far. If I was to do this, I'd probably have them on the inside, though. And I want them above the track, just so it's realistic. Then we could put another set down here if we want as well. And just trigger all these. So let's grab this one. We're going to do on trigger only. On trigger only. I think they naturally stay closed, though. You can change the colors of these as well, so let's go for more of that dark color that I like here. I'm just going to recolor it all to the same color like that. Going to sleep, got school in the morning. Night, guys. All right. Good night. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. It's been awesome. Hope to see you again soon. All right. Great trigger sequence. Let's go ahead and place a new trigger. Let's go ahead and be faster. Just go backwards here. I would say we would open it probably around right here, I would say. See that it opens in that spot. I don't know how long it will stay open. That's about perfect timing. Really perfect timing, actually. Go ahead and keep that. Hey, thanks so much for the subscription. I appreciate it. Now we could use the same trigger on this one. Open them, but we need it to open much later, of course. Probably about right here. After those ones close, these ones will open. Alright, let's just see how it works when the next train comes through. Here it comes. Those doors should open. Okay, well, they didn't. These ones did. Why are... Oh, I moved the wrong one. I goofed. It's because I moved the wrong doors. I got them backwards. Alright, now we gotta wait for the next one to come by. Doors will close. Trap track commences. Those doors open. Perfect. Alright, and that's actually pretty good. When it comes to that, now we just gotta cover these up properly. So we are gonna do one more piece at the top just to cover that up, since we cannot resize them. Where is Midwest Adventure located? It's in the Midwest. You know, the Midwest. I don't know, it's marked on the map in franchise mode. I mean, so whatever you want to call that, wherever you want to say that is. Not entirely exactly sure. Where would you say it's located, looking at that map? State? What state it's in? What state does it look like it's in on the map? Because I'm not entirely sure what I would go with. I would have to look at the map on the globe. I would say whatever it looks like that it's on. It happened to pick Iowa out of all places for me. It used to be in a server where it was like about roleplay, and you had money, and you had buy rides to be able to use them in your park. Yeah, we tried to do a server like that right now. It's kind of under construction right now. We're still trying to figure it out. So I'm actually doing my own little roleplay one. It's on hold right now. We're trying to get it back up and running here soon, though. Looks right about Branson Mo. Does it really? I thought it looked a little bit more north, but... further north, looking at it. I want to do... some sort of themed windows. Maybe we'll try and use these. I don't know. Not really sure what I want to do decorating the sides here. not really decided. Alright, we could make this look a little less like a huge box and maybe actually add a little bit more to it, a little bit more flair. Maybe we'll add some roof pieces there, just make it look a little bit better. An IP park for my first one, but then again, generic seems like a better idea. I'm going generic for this one. Or for this park is mostly generic. This isn't really like, I wouldn't say this is like really themed for this ride. I just needed to put buildings in this for the purpose of like the drop track and stuff. I mean, you gotta have a drop track pretty much indoors. You don't, to make it, you know, somewhat nice. Remember the fake drop track building people would make in Planko 1. Oh yeah, I remember those too. I don't think I really ever made any of them myself, but people started to get pretty creative. They would, I think, use the time. They usually would use the time machine to make it really dark, and then that way you couldn't see what was actually going on, and they would just maneuver the track to where it was lower. It was quite creative to make it work, but it's also really nice to actually have drop tracks in the game, so you don't have to do anything like that now. You can just do it now. Just do this. You can just place the piece in. And now it just works. Alright, let's find an extension piece here. Not the right one? Right, I'm using the gentle slope. That would be why. Theme Park Sims United. Nice. Yeah, we're trying to do a similar kind of role play. I haven't figured out much on how to do the economy and how to make it work properly, so I think that's what my struggle has been with it, for the most part. Had a lot of trial and error trying to get it going. I'm still kind of paused right now. Have y'all heard new mascots? You end up finding a way to solve the light bleed on your indoor builds? No, I think after the update it did get a little bit better. However, I didn't actually try. I was just thinking about this. I should have tried to... my global illumination setting is not on the max. Like, it's the second highest option. So maybe if I put it on max, it would have worked. I haven't tested that yet, though. The park that's located to the direct right of me, it is Branson, Missouri, spot on. So we're competing with SDC is what you're saying? Is that what you're trying to say? Hello, welcome to the stream. Building a similar rid. Oh, so it seems to be a glitch. I think it is because they did, when they did the hotfix, I feel like it got better, but it's still not perfect. I think it did improve it though. So hopefully they'll figure it out. And it's only for like really big buildings. So in the meantime, for dark rides, I think we just need to make sure when we build them that you do individual like when you do your scenes, make sure they're enclosed in a separate room as well. Did for sure, yeah. It seemed to be better. So hopefully they're closer to getting it completely fixed. Hopefully they'll get there. Because we need dark interiors to work properly. Oh, I didn't even realize I wasn't even on the ground. Ha ha ha. I can fix this. By putting a stone. That works fine for me, because I think it looks a lot better like that anyways. Alright, there's a few fighting textures there that we'll need to address, and I know how to address them. We're gonna address it by just covering it up. Alright, we need to get a POV of what this looks like. See how dark it is in here. It's pretty dark. A little light seeping through because we do have a few openings, but... Wait, did I miss two pieces here? Turn my light on. I didn't fill those in. What is this doing here? Where did you come from? When I moved this forward, did I miss a piece? Must have. Alright, we're gonna add a little bit of a platform here. This feels a little bit too empty, so we're gonna add some platforms on the side. What's the name of this ride? I don't have a name yet. It's still pending. I do love me some drop tracks, though. I've only been on one in real life. It was on Hagrid's. should theme this ride escaping dinosaurs, surround it with trees, and make it have a bajillion launches. Going with jail or with Wonderland Entertainment, or are you doing jail to be entertainment? Whatever it is, I think we're Windland Entertainment in our franchise. I think that's what we are, right? Oops. Now, I don't think we need to do like a crazy amount of detail in this building. But I want to make it look, or add just a little bit here. Just a wee bit. Like just little things like this. Some beams coming across for the roofing. So you're gonna be able to see a little bit, but not much. How dark is it? Oh, it's pretty dark in here. Like, a lot darker than I thought it would. It is pretty dark in here already. Guess we have to watch the POV to kind of know for sure. Oh gosh. Still doing the hello you thing. The lore is happening. Lore. Sweet, we're at the one that's in the station. Perfect. We have the perfect timing here. I've been having a great week. I hope you've been having a great week too. I did the door mechanic animatronic by adding a trigger to the ride. You can do triggered events on the ride. You can just place the trigger on the track where you want it to trigger, and then you just use the sequencer to however you want it to go, so it's pretty neat. I wish the lift or the catwalk would actually have stairs. That wouldn't be very fun to walk up and down on. Because there's no steps. So sorry for what I've started. I don't think you're the one that really started it. I think it was everyone in chat that actually started it, really. Alright, let's see how this is looking. I'm curious of how dark it is on ride, so... Door opens. Here we go. Oh, I love how you can kind of see lights there. That's pretty cool. Nice. It turned out pretty good. Need to get my Fury lift walk next week. He started by joining. I guess kind of, right? All right. Excellent. Still need to detail the building more. Still bland on some of the sides, so that's where we're gonna put our focus on right now. Put a few mini windows here. I'm not really going for the Viking theme, so I don't really need to keep it Viking themed. 5K people in my park when no one wants to go on my go-karts. Yeah, there's a glitch right now going around where guests don't ride rides for some reason. I'm sure it'll get fixed soon. At least I sure hope it does, because it's a little bit of a annoyance. I hear the kids in the distance, which means we might get a potato yell. Potato! Anybody else notice the kid that yells potato in the background? Don't know why he does it, but I need to know what that means in Planko. There is a Planko translator online. Maybe we should look there. We'll just do like a little awning, a little cover right here. Maybe we can just throw in some barrels sitting around here. We're not really themed here, but we're, you know, crates and barrels, they can really be like anywhere, you know? Some of the easiest theming you can do. A question for lore purposes? Oh no. A potato yell? Yeah, I haven't heard one in a while, so I think we're due for a potato yell. Just saying. Alright, so this side of the building, we're gonna maybe put some of these here. Means potato is coaster combined with the guess. Totally not made up. Just remember, all words are made up. Bum bum ba dum bum dum. I don't know if I like that. That window there. Bum 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 bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Not on the Planko dictionary. Maybe it's like spelled differently though. You ever think of that? Maybe. Maybe it's potentially spelled different. Like bodado. Maybe we've been. Maybe it's not spelled the same. Maybe it's a because it's a different word. It's different language, the Plenko language. So. Ba-dum bum bum bum. Ba-dum bum. All right, let's get something going here with this. Ba-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da. I'm tired. Good night, you. Well, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Needs to say goodbye, you. Good night. Have a good night. Meaning package in Planko. So he could be yelling package. What use would be yelling package in a theme park? Questioning it. That resets. If you undo it, can't wait till they fix this in that update. Just glad that they are. That's what I'm glad. We're trying to add more theming elements by having it interact with other parts of the ride, like this spot right here. It's actually pretty nice. There's an actual translation for potato. What is it? Do that, because if you look up on the coaster, you don't want to see that. There we go. I want Christmas was Halloween stuff in game. I need to do festivals. I would love a spooky pack. I hope they do some sort of scary or horror or something scary, spooky or something. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Apota. Capota. 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 These awnings. Using quite a bit of the Viking sets here. Viking pieces. The Viking stuff in the game is just awesome, man. I love that the autosave doesn't lag out my game anymore. So great. Really is. Vikings Dash. Almost finished all the supports for your backyard coaster. Sweetness. I want to build a backyard coaster. I might do a little bit of terrain editing too. Mess with the terrain a bit. The terrain colors. Terrain textures and stuff like that. $2.46 million. Alright, we're gonna use a little bit of the scenery brush here. Let's see if we're in Mediterranean. Large trees, Mediterranean palms. There we go. We have a high scenery rating on this. We do 100%. Perfect. We do need to do custom trains on this too, where we like edit the coaster cars, attach some scenery to them. All right, so we have our two different queue paths here that we need to establish. So let's go ahead and do that. We do have our priority queue here, but we have our regular queue as well, where we're gonna put some switchbacks. And we'll probably end up connecting it to the normal path right there at some point, wherever that may be. And then the priority pass queue is gonna just bend around here. Just kind of sneak around. And we're gonna place it right next door to our regular queue. And then we'll have like signs that say priority and then normal queue. Alright, let's go ahead and get our square edges ready to go. Sometimes likes to snap, which is what we don't want. Let's get that. Try this again, maybe from this side. It keeps wanting to snap. Maybe if I grab the other one here. Come back to that one. Planting too many trees. You can never have too many trees. Never. Alright, there we go. Bum, bum, bum. Stop pushing it so far over. Gotta be very careful. There we go. Do I have the vintage rights pack? Yes, I did get the deluxe edition, so yes I did. And I pre-ordered, so I got everything that you could possibly get. I think that's the best we're gonna get that one. Ah. End of day jump scare. Bum, bum. Yeah, the reviews are mixed mostly because most people had their expectations very high. And in my opinion, they were a little bit too high. If you ask me, I think they put their expectations a little bit higher than they should have. Everyone was expecting Planet Coaster 1 with all its DLC to be in the base game of Planet Coaster 2, but I've been saying this for a while, but the way I compare it is base game Planet Coaster 1 before it got any updates with base game Planet Coaster 2. Without any updates, so this game's gonna get updates. It's gonna be far more improved in the future once we get some of those updates, get some updates going. Same thing happened with Planet Coaster 1. It will all be there. And I really do believe that. Edit path tool needs some work. Maybe a little bit. It's still very powerful. Alright, we'll put this here because it is fairly backstage. Connect it to our solar panels. That way our coaster has power. That way that icon can go away now. Make that icon go away. Alright, let's go into some terrain here, and I'm going to go paint some stuff. Some nice textures here. I'm going to do kind of a mixture of grass, dirt, all the above. Dry dirt. Alright, let's head into our scenery brush, and we're going to do a custom brush piece. Add a few more pieces, a few more bushes in here. Size down so I have a little more precise control here. Some of those are a little bit bigger than I was expecting. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... This is why I sometimes like to precisely place my, stuff here. I'm very picky of what goes where. I'm picky, okay? The log ride or the wide log ride? Wide. Is what I would say, because why not? Potato. Oops. There's a lot of coaster track just flying around everywhere over here. And add just lots of foliage and place down some more precise like trees and such too at some point, I think. Anyways. How's everyone doing? Check in on everyone. I feel like I've been working on this park so much. I mean, I have, but like so much. It's just bananas, man. It's just like little trees like this that are gonna get that precise placement. Those trees that were just gonna fit in those little spots. Now that we have a scaling tool, we can really fit them in some tight windows. Potato. You know me, I gotta place all of my trees. More kids rides to be added because we really got like 5, maybe 6 that fit the description. I mean, we really need like smaller children rides for sure. Oh, is this the lazy river? Or are they? Oh, they're stuck somewhere else. Where are they stuck at? They're not stuck. No one there that's stuck. Still have only had 2 riders ever. 3 riders, 3 riders. I've never seen anyone on it. Still a few people riding the water coaster, but not many. Water park's booming though, with some business. Lots of people in there. Looking pretty good. like you're in the parking lot and you're gonna see this. It's gonna be awesome. You need to put some sort of perimeter fence in here. Haven't made one of these yet, so maybe we can do like a metal chain link fence. These would be actually kind of perfect for it. Sometimes use the heat maps to find stuck people. Oh, is there a heat map for that? Oh, yeah, we need to put some perimeter fencing around. Keep all the people out. Bum, bum, bum. Put it down. I want to get the park to a 5.0 rating. We're at 4.7. We've been, highest we've been is 4.9. What the? What's that? His goodbye you sound like a threat. Does it? Alright, good night, Geekism. Thanks for joining. Appreciate you tuning in. Good night, you. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum. So it keeps people from, trying to get into the park too. They shouldn't. Heading to bed, got to work tomorrow, got a 5-page essay. I only got 2/3 of it due Friday at 8 a.m. Oh. Darn. Well, have a good night, J-Trains. Thanks for tuning in. Always appreciate you being here. Definitely see you soon. I see those bushes trying to get in here. How's everyone's day been so far? Everyone have a good day? We gotta get the perimeter fence out of the way, since it's not the most exciting piece to work on. So sad I want a coaster in my park that's not in the game. What would that be? Maybe it'll be in the game at some point. Hmm? Maybe, just maybe. Motorbike? I would love that too. Hopefully sooner rather than later. Racer Raptor. Yeah, I hope we get the Raptor in here, the single rail. We have the T-Rex. It's pretty funny that we got the T-Rex but not the Raptor. We have the one that doesn't exist in real life yet. If it even will, you know, I don't know if anyone will ever buy one. I mean, it's a cool concept and everything, but will a park actually buy one? That's the question. And if we do see one, I don't think it'll be like 500 feet or anything like that. Especially the first one. The first one won't be that big. Big cow replacement. I just don't think the first one would be that big, though. Especially being a prototype. Usually with your prototypes, you go a little smaller. And gradually get bigger. Until you find the limits, you know? Those are the only little bit of frame drops I get in this game. Is when I'm moving the camera around while I'm building. Only when I'm building, though. Yeah, I forgot I have uneven ground there. Gotta watch out for that. Alright, we'll do maybe a few trees around here. Right on the edge. Alright, look at that. Our adventure to give me a bit more direction to go. Let's get up because I'm about to be charging them $1 million. 1 million subscribers. Alright, we got ourselves a coaster. Alright, I'm just gonna do a quick line builder. Or that's technically stamp, but just to connect the coaster. This isn't gonna be like my final design, or like when it comes to like pathing, like this ain't it. This is just so the guests can get to the ride to see how much they embrace it. Hopefully they embrace it. I'm just gonna put some bins here because I don't want people throwing their trash everywhere. Until we get our actual pathway. This is just a placeholder path. Just to get the guests rolling over there. But our next goal will be to do everything right here where this placeholder path is. Already found some assets for DLC? No, I didn't. What was in there? What did they find? Curious. What's a bargain? $0. See, when we have 2 maintenance bays here, and then the 3rd train will stay on the tracks, I feel like they would store it right here. Be a good place to store it, actually. Here they come. All the crowds. We're pushing 3,000 guests now. Now, since we have a priority pass, guess we'll start buying priority passes now, too. But we do need to make our shops on this side of the entrance area, too. That's what we need to do. One of the next things we need to do. I mean, to be fair, I haven't been talking that loud, so 90% volume. Why don't you have me at 100? Put me at 100% volume. You got 10% left there. But to be fair, I haven't been talking that loud, so I've been talking really quiet. Potato. The photo spots, hotels, theme makers, toolkit assets exist in base game. Oh, okay, gotcha. So theme makers toolkit, huh? Wow. So maybe it's something they're looking into for sure. Hotels, yeah, I figured hotels would be in there. That one's not a huge surprise to me. I think they're going to come into the game at some point. You can also already change the angle snap to any angle. Now, I will say, oh, I did see a tiny bit of lag when it saved there. Hopefully that's not things to come in the future. I think my frame rates have dropped a little bit since adding this coaster now, with all this foliage and stuff. At least it seems to be the case. At least a little bit. Still pretty smooth. I would say we're probably down to the 30s and 40s when it comes to frame rate. I haven't been keeping track of it, but we're still up there. We got people on there now. See how the guests are reacting to the ride. Look at the dark interior, it's so cool. I was gonna say, you just turn into snap off, you know, so like... you know, if you can add surrounding scenery to a blueprint that already exists, I mean, I think so. Woohoo! Love watching, I guess, movies or just watching them. Still need to edit the trains, though. I do need to do that. They look unique. So sad when it starts to go slower. Hey, BC fan, the super chat. Thank you guys for the help. Yeah, I was about to say the same thing that Jess did. With you should just be able to place it then. If you're trying to add in, you can just add it to the group. Yeah. Like really, you can just multi-select it. Doesn't even have to be in like the same scenery group too. So. Do a demonstration. I mean, we can, yeah. Hold on. So you want, so add surrounding scenery to a blueprint that already exists. So like, let's say I want to add, you don't have to, gotcha. But like, yeah, you can literally just do multi-select too. Like if I would just want to select whatever around it, doesn't even have to be part of it. You can also select the paths and stuff. Like literally just do multi-select and then you can save anything as a blueprint as long as it's under 4,000 or less pieces. So yeah, appreciate the super chat though. Thank you so much. Critical condition. Uh-oh. Under refurbish, I guess. The mechanic's already there. Extra for demonstration. Thanks so much again. Oh, thanks so much for another super chat. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. And you're welcome. What should we put in between the coaster and the entrance area? Obviously, I think I want to do some more like restaurants and shops, of course, but could also do like a flat ride as well. I think would also be a good idea. So right now we only have 2 rides in the dry park. This nice big family coaster and also a Ferris wheel. Look at the Prestige, it's just old. It's too bad they don't have the classic. You know, after old, it becomes a classic, and then it's like it kind of keeps the Prestige boosted a little bit. And it's like when it's old, it's a little bit lower, but I wish they would have that. I missed that from Planet Coaster 1. Having your rides become classics. Looks like the water park's still going strong. We are starting to push more guests through the park too. Do we still have that? Actually, I should see. Do we still have that advertising going on, or does it stop after a while? The water slide enthusiasts. I didn't know if it was like resets on its own or not, or what do we need for coaster lovers? Probably more than one. And we need 2 coasters for that. I see, I see. I like the new game better. In the end, it's going to be a lot better anyways, so. I mean, there's still stuff missing, but, like, a lot of it's been addressed and a lot of it is coming to the game. I'm really excited for us to get, like, separate load and unload stations. So, I'm really excited for the December update. Very much so. It's gonna be fire. Is there anybody using Priority Pass? Oh yeah, there is. You know, the Priority Pass line is longer than the regular line. Alright, see ya, Fluff. Potato. I make a sketch of the park and send it to you and see what my vision is. The vision. Also nice is we're up to 2.5 million, actually almost 2.6 at this point. So we are making money. Make my ticket prices max, but all the rides free. How do you do it? Just make sure you go to your, either click on your park name in the bottom left, will take you straight to the tickets. You can set it to full price or custom. And you want to do it on full price, I'll charge you, or charge everyone the full price. That's what I have mine set to. And you can just set all your rides for free, so. which I think you have to manually do, but because that's how I'm doing it right now. Oh, you're just asking how I do it. Gotcha. I thought you were asking how do you do it. I just reread your message. Sorry. Guess can't reach the park exit and want to leave. What do you mean? He's just fine. You're desperate. Take a look at our park rating. We're at 4.7. Park reputation. Basically, just guest happiness is all we need to raise, and that's what's keeping us from a 5. I'm gonna fix sun. I am. Didn't realize it was fixed. I was like, it hasn't been dark in a while. I haven't gotten any sunsets or sunrises lately. That would be why. Oh, there is a classic on here. Is it maybe just set for the coasters? So, classic is a thing. Hmm? Yes. I don't know. I have to look. So for like this, it just goes to old. There's no classic, but for the coaster, there is a classic option. When it gets to resurging, it becomes a classic. What about water slides? Okay, so yeah, like that can become a classic. I guess it's just certain rides. Which is interesting. So I guess like flat rides can't be classics, I guess. Don't know why. I feel like they should be able to. Ba-dum bum bum, ba-dum bum bum. Alright, let's take a look in first person here. Looks pretty cool. Sometimes to get the best feel for your park, you have to go in first person, so. Comes a train. not switch track. Walk into the station here. I do love how you can, from first person, actually ride it. And launch. Take off. Whee! Airtime. Whee! Why isn't that train taken off yet? There they go. This is kind of like a launch right out of the station-ish. Kind of. It's pretty cool. It's very crowded here. Pretty proud of that station though. Turned out pretty good. Love getting like little sneak peek views like this. Then if you're in the parking lot, some really good views. they stacked? Looked kind of stacked. Now it is. Though they're all stacked up. Why isn't the train moving? This view got chills. Yeah, I love going in first person and just zooming in. I do need to figure out why the ride isn't moving now, though. Get the Ferris wheel back there, too. There he goes. Finally dispatched. There they go. Bus is getting our way. Seeing like multiple trains is awesome. So satisfying to watch. Good, good ride-ops right there, though. Oh, we just got ran over by a bus. Could ride the bus. See what it looks like inside the bus. That'd actually be kind of cool. Uh, 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 uh. This would be the full experience if you're a guest in the park. Just approaching it. Ready to get the views of this coaster. Building up that anticipation, that excitement as you walk into the entrance plaza and you see that sign for the park and the Ferris wheel in the background. The spinning Golden King coaster in the middle. Let's see if we can go find King Coaster. See where he's hiding. To the right is an amazing roller coaster. To the left, water park. Which is pretty well established now. Midwest Waves. Sorry, tipping bucket. Someone littered. How dare. Sir, how are you doing that? Levitating. What is this magic? Have the little bar over here. And our wonderful wave pool. How do I get back up? Oh, there we go. I was hitting control, but it wasn't doing anything. Have the really tall water slides. Climb stairs. Ride. Do I have to wait till a guest rides it? Or kind of looks like that. So cool. Oh well. Took me to the bottom. Just pretty funny. What the? How did I manage that? Oops. I don't understand how I miss these things. Alright, I'll get back. Back to first person. Got our drop towers, or drop slides. Head over here. Newer area of the water park. Our mat slides. A kiddie pool. And Kapow Falls. A water coaster. Sir, what is this? You gonna ride, or are we just gonna stand around? This is awkward. Hey, thanks so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Take a little stroll through the lazy river if we wanted to. Whee. That can take us back up here. Drop track looks fast on the drop. I mean, it can be. It goes back up really fast. There's so many people wanting to ride this ride. Where are the trains at? There it goes. We had a train crossover there. That was cool. Potato. That person's gotta go. Hey, waha, woohoo. Welcome back, riders. How was your ride? Have you ever had somebody be on a ride? Yes. Has happened. And in the queue line, too. It does happen. Yeah, love running around in first person. Come strolling out. He's already in there. Not in the queue. Yeah, it's happened in the queue too. Right before they got on. I haven't seen that happen in like years, but like it did happen. I think we're gonna go ahead and upload it. Added details to coaster. That's the main thing that we did, so we're gonna upload that. We'll update us on the leaderboard too. We're 787. Let's see where we go to. 549. We jumped like over 200 spots. Let's go. We're gaining. Iowa Adventure. Where's it at? 886. Midwest Adventure. We're gonna get up there on the ranks. It's gonna be massive. I don't want to do career. It's been a little bit since I've done career mode. See if we can get platinum. Parks and restorations was the one we have to get earn 200K a day in a day. Which I think is actually pretty possible. Let's load it up. I feel like that's actually not as hard as I think it is. However, we only got $8,000. How much are we charging for tickets? Nothing? Charging per ride, I'd imagine. Bargain. Ride is broken down. Uh-oh. Seems like they're already at the bargain spot. And we also need 3,000 guests in the park. Not to mention that. So we're at 75,000 for a daily income. So the good mood is good so far. We only have a 2.7 rating though. What can we improve? Our attractions prestige. So let's take a look at the prestige on these rides. Cube is looking pretty good. Got this RMC. Could be a lot better. be honest. The scenery rating is 0%, which doesn't make sense. I feel like that should be higher. Probably because of this being right next to it. That's my guess. So maybe we can cover this up a little bit with some scenery around it. We're gonna try anyways. Maybe do some rock work. Maybe try and cancel it out. I know that can really kill your scenery rating when you have generators around it. So let's do heat maps. But score. Scenery. It has to be bugged because ain't no way that should be 0. Look at the scenery, like ain't no way it's 0. No one's riding. That's 100%. This one's only 24. Well, let's see if we can make it a little bit better. Adding rock pieces. Lots of rocks. We do have our up to 3.0 now. That's cool. We're up to $10,000. We're gaining. $11K. You put some trees up here. Hey, also got a achievement. I would like to get all the achievements in the game. I did that in Planet Coaster 1. It'd be cool to do it in Planet Coaster 2 as well. What happened there? I heard something. Oh, we got the 70% with the 3,000 guests, I think. Yep. Daily income greater than 200K, so we're gonna have to have a day where we get 200K. only doubled the scenery rating on this ride, so that's good. I'll take it. Still not perfect, but... Try and continue some rock textures here. So if we get 200k before the day ends, I think we'd be in good shape. So we're already up to 20k, and it's still like early morning, so on a good pace, because like at least I think we are. Oops. We're constantly gaining money, so that's definitely huge. I'd like to just get another badge here. Another medal, I guess you would say. We got that up to 64%. What's the wood coaster at? It was at 100, wasn't it? No, it's at 80. Still pretty high. I'm sure that distributor being there right in guest view is probably not helping anything. I'll throw some scenery around it and we'll be fine. Alright, we're at a 3.1 rating. We're still gaining. Like just literally keeping it on fast forward right now. Got this up to still just 80. I was hoping it'd go a little bit higher, but that one's 100%. Okay, it's up to 78%. So it's working now, which is good. See, people are riding it at the moment. $30 is a bargain for charging for the rides. Alright, so we had 73,000 last time, so we're definitely on a better pace for this day. Park rating of 4.5. Ew. I think just getting our... So we need more unique attractions. We could add a monsoon chute. Let's see, that's the resort one. We have... I thought there was an aquatic one too. Oh yeah, there is right there. 7,800. 7,300 for the resort one. It's in poor condition. It cost $25,000 to refurbish it. Ew. Someone get over here, by the way. Where the heck? Get in there. We need you in there. We could fit this in here, actually. You know what? I heard a potato. I definitely heard a potato right there. Potato. Sploosh. Monsoon shoot 2. Do we already have one? Maybe it was because I never placed the other one. Maybe. Alright, we're at 77,000, so we're already on a better pace. I think we're definitely on pace to getting it. It appears we are. We shall see, though. An expired badge. No. Potato. Or another operator, because I need to keep up with that. Best bet, we're gonna do bargain, which is $30. The jellyfish. Yeah, we also have to get the park rating up to 4.5. To do that, we need unique attractions. But we also need to be gaining... It would help if we were gaining some research points. So I think we should have a mechanic do some research. So I think we're gonna set that up. Let's set it up over here, I guess. Staff facilities. Workshop. And we're just gonna do a staff path. We're gonna hire a new mechanic here. Your schedule is gonna be service and repair. Just kidding. No, not service and repair. Oh my gosh. You're going to do research. That one in particular. Apply all day. There you go. You're gonna be our research guy. Of course, I don't know where you're going. Looking for your work. Well, your work is right there. Oh, it's currently they're manually moved. Oh, sorry, that was probably loud. Where are they going? They're just walking around. I could make a staff zone too. They have to stick to, so maybe they would actually stay there. Sorry, a zone there. Where are you at? What are you doing? Your work consists of literally being over there and doing that, but you're not doing it. park rating one's gonna be the tough one. I'm surprised it's unique attractions. I feel like there's quite a bit here already. Yeah. Potato. Alright, we do already have teacups. The cube, we already have a cube. Do we have a synchronize? We don't. We should definitely add one because they're really cool rides. Let's go. A different texture here. Ones that look a little bit nicer. Open that up. Oh, there's no power apparently. No power. Literally everywhere but there. That's the funny part. Hopefully it doesn't take up too much power. Synchronize. That bumped us up to 3.5. Now 3.0. Need to bump it up exactly one more point. Our lowest is still unique attractions. It's closed. That's why. That's why he wasn't using it, because it was closed. I didn't know you could close those things. That's probably why he was not using it. My goodness. Where are we at? 138. Oh yeah, we are cooking on that. I hope we get there. It's gonna be pretty close. It went down. Need attractions with really high prestige. Put in some better coasters. For one, now that we have money, we could probably take like this out and put in something better. Would also help with our unique rides, probably. Minder. Have a floorless coaster? We don't. It's a pretty compact layout too, so. expecting it to have power. I figured it wouldn't. Of course it just misses it. What are the odds of that? Let's place it over here so it's somewhat closer. Perfect. That puts us to 3.7. Gives us a nice new coaster. We're up to 3.2 on unique attractions now. What's its scenery rating at? Only 19, really? That seems a little weird. Seems like there's quite a bit of scenery around it, so. Prestige. Not even 3. See if we can raise that up a bit. We're at 3.7. The sun's beginning to set. Make sure we get to 200K on our earnings. I think rocks have more of an effect on the scenery rating. More so than other things. 19, and now it's 68. Wow. Made a huge difference. That almost a 4 now. Got our scenery up to 5. Attraction prestige is 5. Everything's over 3 now, so that's good. That looks like we're finally gained some research points too. $189,000. Just need about 10K more for that to work. Luxury needs. I've never really understood that yet. I'm not sure. I'm not like completely positive. Where are all these people leaving? Oh, that was the exit. I thought that was the entrance for some reason. Hey, daily income hit. Now literally all we have to do to get platinum is park rating of 4.5. Which I feel like is easier said than done. We need park reputation. Happier guests, and then we could still get more unique attractions. So we look at our research. Let's do flat rides. Hey, thanks so much for this subscription. I appreciate it. Let's go. How red it is here. Jeez. That sunset, man. It's degrading. Let's just go ahead and refurbish it. It's down to 10%. Potato. Doesn't have enough power to open. That's just out of nowhere. Okay. Where's the generators at? I don't know where the generator's at. For some reason, we don't have enough power to power the cube, which is interesting. Power available. That one's still good. That one's still good too. Like even this one, like there's still power available. Extra power required. I don't know, maybe we just throw in a generator right next to it. Hope for the best. He maps up there, it makes it hard to see what I'm doing. Sure, that worked, but it's kind of weird. Monsoon chute broke down. Oh no. We should have some more flat rides available to us. We have the tiny eye now. us up to 4.1 stars. Let's go. Means we're really close. I'd say we just keep building unique flat rides. Which should help us. Wish we had a few more blueprints though from that was just in game. Would be nice. Da-dum bum ba-da bum da-da-da. The side friction broke down. Uh-oh. Everything's degrading. My gosh. Just refurbish you. Why not? We'll just do more mechanics. Let's drop on our rating here. Use swinging flat rides. Those will give us more blueprints, or another blueprint. Don't have quite enough research for that though. Many guests are thirsty. Hey. Guess we could try and give them some drinks. Put in a slush hour. I just heard a potato. 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 It's getting crowded up here. Oh my gosh, we have 4,700 guests in the park. I thought it was less. Max. To be honest, I think I'm ready to demolish this coaster in favor of something a little bit better. let's go. Flat rides. Why can't I research that? Excuse me. Why is that grayed out? It's even got the check mark. What do you mean? You gave me the green light. Do an observation tower. I'm gonna put it right here. Perfect. Dun, 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 dun. Dun. Ba-dum. Maybe some trees. Nice park. I mean, thanks. It's just one of the scenarios in career mode, but I'm not really working hard on it or anything. I'm just trying to get the objective is all. That's all we here for. $75 for a tree. I accidentally attached those. No, I didn't. Okay. I didn't think so. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. I need to figure out why it wouldn't let me research that. Maybe I have to research other things before I can do that. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know why it won't let me research this. Bum, ba-dum. Synchronize is in critical condition. Well, let's just go ahead and refurbish it then. Get it back up. Could we fit Splintery in somewhere? Splintery. That goes outside the park boundary, so probably not. Darn. There's no, like, small coasters in here. They all take up a big footprint. Jeez. I could create custom. I guess we could. Do a hyper coaster by Arrow. Maybe that's the move. If we have the space for it. I don't think we can get quite to 200, but gosh, where do we go from here? And brake run, because this is going to be a super short coaster. Oh, day. Block sectioned. That way we can do 2 train ops. Oh, I just heard potato again. Potato. Lots of airtime. It's degrading. Gosh, we're down to 3.8. That's not good. Maybe it'll increase enough when we open this coaster. Like a dream, can I? Of course it has no power. Why would it have power? Why doesn't it have power? How does it not have power? There. Now it does. We're at 4.3, we're so close. I feel like one more flat ride would do it. campsite. Probably loud. Ah, loony balloons. Can I research the new flat rides now? Why not? I don't understand why it's grayed out. We have to research all of chapter 1 and 2 of everything before we can move on. Maybe. Maybe that's a thing, I don't know. Maybe we just gotta do more research. Maybe. Maybe that's a thing. You're gonna get all the rocks. Bam. Gosh dang it. Actually, don't think that affected anything, which is nice. Why is everything in critical condition? I'm just gonna hire a ton of mechanics. Nobody gonna fix these rides? I just placed down like 4 of you. How are none of you fixing them? degrading. None of that. Potato. I feel like we can get our rating back up. And is degrading. The wear rate is high. Why aren't they servicing my stuff? Like, why are these grayed out? I don't understand. See, the lowest one is unique attractions. So I feel like if we just get another ride, maybe two. Ferris wheel. God, that gets to 4.4. Makes me want to build like another ride real quick, just like super fast. Rocks. Get that scenery rating up. One more ride ought to do it, right? We don't have a bump and derby. That would be a unique attraction. Oh, why it sinks them in like that sometimes. Like, no, don't do that. If I push play, it could potentially have us win. We could get that badge. Because again, we just needed unique attractions. That was the main one. I'm trying to keep the prestige somewhat high with the scenery rating. Come on, just give me that 0.1. That's all I want. Look how close we are. Please. Sucks that didn't get us over. What if we just like added a pool? Would that be unique enough? Path. I don't even know what happened there. I don't even know what that is. At this point, I just want to win. I just want to win. We're at 4.5. Services. Guest services. Of course there's no power there. just doesn't want to give power to that, I guess. It's just like, nah, we're not gonna give you power. Like that wouldn't make sense for us. Power. It's just outside. Open the flume.
It's finally done.
Yay!
All restored.
Thank goodness.
Despite the Foundation's questionable method,
Finally did it.
this really is a moment in history.
It's incredible how much coasters have changed over time. What if one day someone is digging up our coasters and calling them old?
You should embrace change, my boy. I choose to change my underwear at least twice a day.
Oh,
That's a bit too much information,
yeah,
but
it
it's
is.
an interesting perspective nevertheless. Something to consider, perhaps.
Anyway, with the coasters all fixed up, it's time for a new challenge.
You go ahead. I want to do some more research here with Adriana first.
Ah, right. Oh, understood.
No, it's not like that. Oh.
Say no more, lad. Say no more.
Yay, we got platinum on this park. Thank goodness. Alright, I just wanted to finish that and get another medal. Rolling with it. So Parks and Restoration is now fully done. And we still have a sure thing, just the thickest. Summit awesome. I know we started building the Bifrost one. What do we need to unlock the next chapter? We need 9 more. 9 more medals. I do want to get through the scenario at some point. Scenarios at some point for sure. I'm very interested to see what all of them are. So, Steam tracks. That's sweet. All right. We can leave tonight's stream here for now. Bit tired. I do have to work in the mornings or in the afternoon, I guess. So I appreciate you guys joining me tonight, tuning in. Appreciate you guys. So if you haven't already, hit that subscribe button because we're gonna be doing lots more Planet Coaster 2 on the channel. So, and then of course we have a lot more to do and with Midwest Adventure and getting that park ready. So, but I hope you guys enjoyed this live stream today. And I'll see you guys next time. So thanks so much for watching, guys, and I'll see you guys later. Thanks, and goodbye.